Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. You've survived the weekend. You've got this Monday for you. I've been just behind all week. This is not a good start of the week for me personally. So sorry this stream was delayed like over an hour. And then like I know this Odin testing in particular, it was supposed to be last Thursday, and then like Wednesday stream had to be canceled, so I had to do Fusion World on Thursday, which just meant this is a long time coming, and I know just having a delay at the end was a little bit rough. So my apologies on how late this was in so many ways, but I'm finally happy to do some testing with this deck. I know a lot of people are really excited to test Odin in this meta, right? I think red and green have a pretty good card pool in general. I know a lot of people are, excited to tie this leader again. With this new Yamato card, this being able to be like a card that just lets you use your Odin effect a little bit better, I think is really strong. And I think this leader is really unique in a lot of ways. So that's kind of the idea. We're gonna do some testing. The first build we're gonna have is with the build here from back in February for the Corgi flagship. Got first place 5-0 with this deck. So it was pretty good in the Japanese meta. Obviously, that meta is different than the meta that we're getting because of the restriction lists and stuff. But, it was the only time it really did anything that I was able to find in Japan. So if you guys also want some EB02 deck lists, you can find them on my OP10 deck list page. There's this EB02 format slider that you can use. Obviously, again, this is a different format in general, but you guys can get some good decks to kind of look into what decks are being played and stuff. So in general, I think this deck can be really great, very aggressive. My only thing that I don't like about this deck, it's not even its fault, right? But the reason I think this deck might be a little bit rough is because this deck is really based around having these 5 cost and 6 cost 7k bodies, right? Which normally I think are very good. But because of Sanji and Pudding being probably the #1 target in this game to remove off board, a lot of people are running cards that can target this card specifically, which means that you also get your Izos, your Denjiros, your Yamatos usually in the same crosshair. So because of that, I think that could be something where Odin gets weirdly targeted because of the meta. I think that also there might be a way to build this deck where you're a little bit more aggressive too, or sorry, not aggressive. This is really aggressive, more defensive. I want to think about like playing like Edward Newgate in this deck, just because you could use this to, the fact that it puts a card or Dawn on your leader is really nice, and you get that advantage, and maybe get some like more removal targets. So I also think like, if you're playing a red deck, you can always play Silvers. That's always my mantra. Like Silvers is never Silvers Rally is never the worst card to play. So I don't know. I haven't done any testing with this. This will be our first time doing so. We've been playing a lot of red green with like Smoker, which obviously you can pivot to more aggressive and defensive because it's really flexible with how it uses its Dawn. Odin, I think, is more flexible because you can pretty easily be a 6k leader a lot of the time, which is really nice. And that's kind of the idea for this one. So we'll see how it goes. We'll try this list for a couple builds. I'll probably change my own list afterward, and then we'll go from there. So last thing, we do have a bunch of deck lists from this last week of OP10 on Eggman events. I did make a video today going over 3 of the events that were online. We have the Play TCG one, which hopefully I'll get the list for that in the next 24 to 48 hours. When I do, I'll make sure to post it and talk about it. So make sure to check that out. Also, this upcoming weekend on Sunday, we do have our EB02 case tournament. We have just around 100 tickets left, so we have 150 people signed up. It will be, because of that, we'll have 8 or 9 rounds of Swiss until 1 undefeated, and then we'll have a top 16 cut best of 3 afterwards. So should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that next Sunday. If you haven't checked it out, make sure to do so. And worst case, if you can't play, we will be live streaming it. We will have some coverage for it, and it should be a really good time. And proxies are legal for EB02 cards. I know that there's been a lot of issues with like the pricing and availability for EB02 stuff, so that will make it easier in case you guys are wanting to play some new stuff, or if you want to play specifically green purple Luffy. I know a lot of people want to play that deck, but you're a little priced out of that. I should max out Bad Manners and test Red Green Smoker after this game. Maybe. I mean, so like Bad Manners Kick Course doesn't mean as much when like the only cards that we can't counter with are Luffy, Hody Jones, and Goldie Roger due to Odin's effect, right? So any of our non-counter cards just turn into counter cards, which are great. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We'll do some testing. We'll see how we're feeling. So I think that's all I need to talk about. Yeah, let's just jump on into it. I've been desperately wanting to play this deck, so let's just get to it. Let's just get to it. And it's just loading. Best deck out there post no. I would not be as bold to say it's the best deck. It's one of the decks that gets. Oh, is there an update that dropped? Oh man, I didn't even know there was an update to the sim. I played it yesterday and I didn't have any issues with it. Let's see how good the auto updater is. So we will see. It's closing the sim. It's copying previous assets. It's good. Good. I wish this card wasn't named Ezo. Everything else about it is great. If we could play like a Whitebeard Pirates version of Odin, which lore-wise makes sense, right? Right? Because like Odin is friends with the Whitebeard Pirates, right? He's in cahoots with them. Also, Kazimoto, thank you for the 6 months. Congratulations on your golden goose egg on that one. I do appreciate it. First sub of the week. Thank you. I'm not letting you not cope. I assure you, I'm probably the most one of the more cope friendly people. I'm like, if you think you believe in a deck, you should go for it. There are decks that I don't believe in, and I'll let you know that I don't. But I almost feel that saying that I don't believe in a deck gives more people power to test it out and make me wrong. Which I am additionally very, very open to being wrong. It just means that there's stuff that I'm not familiar with in the format. Green Exodia, Odin? Maybe. Yeah, if Ezo Searcher searched for Ezo, that card would be insane in so many ways. All right. We got there. We'll probably play 5 games with this build, see how we... let's actually choose this. Maybe make some changes. Yeah, JCM, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's a 6K leader sometimes, right, JCM? And it turns all your cards in the counter, which you love. You love all these things. All right. Generally speaking, I think going first is likely better for this deck, because we get on curve. Second, we can cheese into it, but we need to have a way to... technically, we can get our effects pretty easily. Yeah, we can keep this. But I could see going first being better if this helps us find like the whatever. Has to be a green one, right? I kind of wanted it to be the You Can Be My Samurai, right? But sure. This only lets you do it with characters, right? Yeah. He's not 10 foot. But he's tall though. He gets close to 10 foot, right? All right, if we're playing You Can Be My Samurai, I definitely think going first is better. I thought I hit first. Maybe I misclicked. Because if in this situation we'd be able to play Otama, we'd be able to go into. Yeah, that's fine. Goldie Roger. All right, Denjiro's great, but it's a one attacking. I don't think we need to be a 6K leader this turn. I think we can just Hiyori into Denjiro and hang out and chill. Okay, that makes that worse. Okay, Hody's good. If we're playing, like, I don't know, we've gone 2 bricks already. 2.5. Oh, good. Good. Honestly, I think playing Dofi, I think, is a great deck if you're just sticking to one. This, with double of these, that card's just never staying. All right. I think we can play this out. We're at 6 Dawn right now, so Ezo's probably our best bet. Because then we can go here. We'll attack into there, get 2 back. Play Ezo out. Put the Dawn here. I guess. Yeah. This is just going to die, right? Yeah, Odin is 12 foot, Whitebeard is 22 feet. Yeah. Slightly different. Sure. Oh, that's good for later. I don't think Goldie Roger's going to do anything in this matchup. We don't have, I mean, we do have one blocker. All right, Morley. Okay, well, I guess honestly, this is probably our best play. Actually, this actually is not that bad. Yeah, this actually is pretty fine. I guess we should have gone... I mean, the 5k attack would have gone somewhere anyways, right? And they get to... And we could have gone for a game as well. If we had one more Dawn, we would feel a little bit better here. If we were able to clear board, I probably would have... This is our first game with it. So it's 11 and 11. $1K off. GG. Oh yeah, we super... Yeah, if we went for game, we wouldn't have been able to get there, but... Yamato wasn't a better option. No, because I wanted to clear board. I mean, I could have trashed either card, right? Because I trashed the... You can be my samurai, right? It didn't matter either way, right? I'll play a rematch. Let me try going first instead. Yeah. Well, it's only characters, right? It doesn't prevent you. Yeah, it's only characters. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, we're not doing a lot next turn, but probably Hiyori. This worst case, we can Hiyori. We already kind of have a Hiyori though. Well, I would definitely use this Ezo here. Yeah. Get out of the easy attacks. I mean... This is kind of tough. I don't really want to get rid of the 1-2K in my hand. And they can just 2K out of this, but yeah. Yeah, we've played out 2-2Ks, which is kind of tough. Yeah, now they're going super wide. That's brutal. Brutal. Oh, man. And Karasu. Gross. I guess get rid of this out of this one while we can, because these two are going to be, yeah, way larger. This also has blocker, sure. Oh, boy. We lost already. That sucks. I mean, we could play Izo out again. We kind of need to play out this Yamato to be able to get... we need to go there. We need to go there. I'm only going to go 7 because in case I get Rad Beam out of life. Cool, they got an on-play trigger. That's good. That's good. Oh, they don't. Karasu just makes my leader just not matter. Though I could just... I mean, there's a good chance Goldie Roger wins me the game if they try to just not win this next turn. Or if they go for board, I'm kind of upset too. I like super... Okay. That stinks. Oh. And then just 9. Yeah, GG. Yeah, this I mean we had like the interaction with this too, but it seemed a little bit tougher. We'll keep playing. Odin going second to Mole. Hiyori, sure. Oh, we'll keep going second. Sure. Man, we are just not finding our 5-cost Wano cards, though. I mean, I'm being honest. Like, we keep getting these Goldie Rogers instead of the actual good stuff. Sure. I'm gonna try this out. And then next turn we'll play Otama, Hiyori, you can be my samurai. And we... Oh, okay. Alright. That's a lot of cards for Tashigi. I guess I get it. Sure. We run 8 cards. 8 cards. We've seen 3 Luffys so far. It's only... We whiff off Otama. That's insane. All right, and then we get both of them. That's stupid. All right. That's crazy, though. Let's see. Justin is clean. Thank you very much. Also, I've missed out. We have 4 subs today. Thank you very much. I missed that. I missed the sub train. No, the X-Drake to remove my Izo? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we take the 9K banish. All right. I mean, I want to establish this card, but it might not do anything. We definitely need to get rid of the smoker, right? I really want to get rid of this Belmir too. But I don't know if we can do that. Sure. Just get rid of it. Sure. Cool. Good things. Good things are happening. Sure. I really think we need to get rid of Kuzan. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. Yeah, calculated for sure. Super calculated. What are they doing? 15? 10? We can tie at 15. That's how I feel about that. Yeah, we lose, right? I suppose we lose. Being able to stun Odin from doing anything is crazy good. GG. Very good. I want to play a different version of this deck. The more aggressive build seems tough. Seems very, very linear and very susceptible to what we've been seeing, right? Yeah, go second. All right, we've got some cards. All right. We have a really good start. They got Giant. Best card to get off of this. Honestly, probably Denjiro. Denjiro gives us so much extension later that we don't generally need ease out early. And they don't, this deck doesn't like give us anything. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, like we don't care about removal. Yeah, sure. Play out Denjiro, draw one. We can be a 6k leader next turn. This only gives to leader, so it's a little bit worse. So we can play Luffy, attack, give it to Denjiro, and then like do our plays from there, which might just be better. Yeah, we're getting a lot of aggression out the gate now. I think I'm okay with this 5k because, one, they also didn't find Sanji Pudding. Oh, and Hody wins us a lot of games too. This matchup seems like potentially one of our better ones, to be honest, because we just do have so much aggression. Oh, Gum Gum Giant on 5 Dawn. Brutal. If you want to go spicy, I think Boa is your best bet, Andre. Otherwise, if you want to do well, Dofi's probably your best bet. Unless you're feeling really good about your red-green decks. Like, honestly, like I say this to literally everyone, though. Play the deck that you're most comfortable with. Because in this meta, there's going to be just a lot of decks that you don't know how they work. And so you need to be able to play the stuff that you are most familiar with. I think we just win by, like, not losing our board. Just... Especially because they're only at 4. Oh man, Giant on an 8 when you're at so few Dawn. I mean, they have 11 cards in hand. That's pretty good. I forgot Odin was a 6k. Their leaders win a vanilla all game, which also just stinks. All right, they got Mary Go. They got 2 of them. Oh, Electrical Luna. You got him. GG. Oh, there's their Sanji and Puddings. Way later. 3rd Giant? 4th Giant? Oh, I'll play again. I do think this is kind of dice roll dependent, though. All right, this hand kind of stinks for us. Unironically, I might play another Rosie and then... Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Five and 6 is about the same. Yeah, we're in danger. All right, you're gonna get rid of my Rosies? Sure. We're gonna leave 1. Okay. I think playing Dendro out is better. We'll get a 2K. Because there's like nothing to really push value for it right now. Oh no, we can't play Dendro. Oh, we can. We can use Hiyori to do so. I mean, Nami gets to trade here, which is like our draw engine, right? Them having to like attack into this, I think, straight up is just better for us. We'll see if that's true or not. All right, second Sanji pudding. Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. They're playing the game now. We're in danger. We'll give them a 2K. All right, Zoro. We're actually still in a pretty good spot, though. Dendro is a really great card if it sticks. All right, they get a giant. I think we're just going to pelt them with 8s. Why do they make that one cost 2? All right. This would be a 9K swing, which means it's a. We'll bully this one. It's still like a 2K, 1K out of their hand, but it's like a little bit more expensive. They have one open for giant, so if they really want to defend this, they can too. I don't think they would defend life as aggressive. Okay, I think that's fine. Making them have to use giant to defend this is better than them going down to 1 life. They had Gatling though. Interesting. Okay. Gatling would have been fine. Okay, third one is pretty rude. That's probably why they were okay with giant. Now we're in trouble. Cool. Good. I'm in danger. Uh, 1K. 1K. Okay. Blocker. All right. The issue here is that Goldie Roger is kind of needed to do stuff. We could honestly push for game and just force them to have another Luna. Which is like moderately good. The fact that we don't... Honestly, I don't like Roger in this deck simply because we can't... Like, if this was Monkey... If this was Dragon... If this was Monkey D. Dragon... Way better. Way better. Oh, no, wait. We can give this... Okay, wait. I'm dumb. We can do this, right? And then we can activate main off this? Yeah, that's right. So let's do that. Yeah, let's bully this. I'm dumb. I forgot how Yamato works. All right, they have to like super 2K out. All right, they just have every 2K in their deck. They just use 4 of them. And they have another Luna, so that's good for me. Very good for me. Yeah, this is where, like, again, like, the fact that the stats of the cards that we use in this deck are the same stats as Sanji Pudding means we get hit by a lot of stuff. We get hit by a lot of stuff that generally we would not be able to. Like, we'd be, like, out. Sure. 2-1. I don't think we're losing this turn, if that makes us feel better. Maybe we are. Yeah, we are. They didn't even have to play Electric Luna, but they also didn't get punished. Like they don't get like punished for it either because of what is it? They don't get like punished for it because I don't remember. I think we went second that game. Sure. We don't get like punished for it because of because they get their Dom back anyways, right? Like it costs nothing for them to actually do that. I think actually, yeah, probably Ezo, because then we can Ezo attack and then draw 2. This is probably better. Oh, and then we can do that next turn. All right, we just have to be really cognizant that I think this card can be nasty. Like the Luna can be nasty against us. Sure. Okay, that helps us a lot. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. I meant to do that first. We won't get punished, right? Yeah, we won't get punished for that, right, chat? They wouldn't electrical Luna me right now. Make me feel bad. They wouldn't do that to me. No. Oh, Tama, why? Odin is just green, purple, Luffy, but fair. That's kind of accurate. Right? That's kind of... That's not even, like, fake. I'm not playing any Ryuma or no. No, I'll show off the deck list. I want to change this afterwards. I don't love the Goldie Roger in this deck right now. Sure, you got rid of it. A third Sanji Pudding. I do think this deck can also play Electrical Luna, which would be very strong. All right. So we could play Hody and they have like a bit of a bad day. But I think playing out this Yamato is likely better. We can also just play out Luffy, right? But this Yamato being able to gain Dawn every turn is good too. Yeah, we'll start with 7. Probably 7, 7, 8. Kind of want to leave one open for Rad Beam at this point. I mean, they're going to hit me with Electrical Luna, which feels really bad, but I just kind of have to accept that at this point. Oh, okay. That's kind of telling. They had no more 2Ks left. Okay. Hody could kind of win us the game next turn. Yeah, I think Bonnie's probably going to get a bit of an uptick in general. There's a lot of... Weirdly enough, like, green's just in a good spot right now. So, I get that. Okay. Playing Big Boy Luffy. The fact that they didn't, like, 2K out of some other stuff means that if they don't... If they let me, if Hody has a potential to go for game and tap out their stuff, I'll go for it next turn, based on them, just based on what I think is in their hand now. Uh, 2K here. Is playing an L in EB02 coping? I don't think so. I don't know if JCM's still in the chat, but he'll let you know. I really don't want to take this 6K, but I guess we are. Take this. Take this. Okay, honestly, I think this is... We have to do this at this point. Maybe we should have started with 7K. But again, based on what they're telling us about... The best green card in a green deck? Yeah. Yeah, always. Always Hody. Alright, they have 6 cards in hand. They need... If on average each one of these is a 1K, we lose. But I'm sure they've got like 2 giants. Okay, yeah. Yeah. GG. Yeah, of course you run Hody in this deck. For sure. That's like the staplest card. Your 5/7 bodies that are Land of Wano, sure. Hody, 110% you run that card. You gotta run Hody. If you got a deck that's working, go for it. Go for it. Weirdly enough, I know that I memed on this deck for a while. I actually want to try Aandroidd 17 with the stage, because maybe it's actually good right now. Maybe if you're playing against a lot of blue decks, that card can be really good. I feel like you still lose to yellow, but... okay, this hand's great. Womp. Sure. That card would have been good last turn. Man, we found all of our good cards, huh? I do run 4-cost Restjama, as shown by literally just drawing it. All these cards are good. I guess just Momo at this point. You're gonna play Nami, right? Good. Then let's play the card that lets us not get hit by that. Create this body first, and then okay, cool, good job, good stuff. Very happy for our Odin player, or for our no player. They claim that their hand is bad, but I've yet to see. Good. Skill check. Got him. Put them down to 1 anyways, even though they're going to 9. We just have so many rush cards, though, that it makes it really difficult for them to really do anything. Maybe we should have kept that, in case they play blockers. Okay. Sure, because now I feel like they're going to play 8-drop to... Oh, okay. Now we got to win. Oh, they take the 8. Oof. Close one. Marine Ford TCG, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's brutal. Against aggro. All right, we're going first. Just getting into Ezo is great. The only issue is that, like, 5-drops are, again, very easy to remove. But I think because Ezo's, like, one of our better ones, we just keep it. Alright, time to hit Nami off of life. Love to see it. Love to see it. See, they're thinking. We hit Nami off of life. That's great. Oh! Okay. Oh, thank you, Yomi. Will do. I'm good, thank you. Because I think they're just going to put 4 on leader, right? Sure. Okay. You can play Hody like next turn. Cool. Good, good. Okay. Okay. Will do. I haven't changed the deck yet. I'll probably do that soon. I can play a drop kid here, which would be obnoxious. I don't think we lose. Having answers to Shirahoshi's nice. Thing is that if they play 8-drop kid, they're just not doing anything. One sec. Yeah, I kind of need to save this, right? Rad Beam feels bad, but it's what we're doing. Double Shirahoshi. I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. Why not? Because we can lose, right? I think being able to establish more cards on board feels better. I think this is just better. I know we can go for game. All right. I don't think we can lose this turn. And Hody can prevent any, like, shenanigans. Hopefully. That's true. That card does exist in this game right now. But then we can just get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Yeah, I don't care. Let me just do this. Maybe we shouldn't have done it like that, just in case they hit something for the Denjiro. Ace is obnoxious, but then they can only attack one place. We can't save that, so... Right? This isn't beige. This is such a weird spot. Like, there are just so many ways we get punished, right? Go for it, nerd. All right. Thanks, Russell. You're always the what I need when it comes to this. 9 and 10. No beige? Okay, no, we're fine. 2K, 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 2K. GG. Yeah, we only lost to zero cost or beige, and they've already played 1, 2. They've only played 2 of them, so that's actually pretty scary. They had like 6 of those available. I guess we had even the... Seems like it. But yeah, I think I had to just go for it. All right. I want to play a build of this that's likely bad. Is that okay? You guys okay with that? I want to try it out. First, let me just type in Wano real quick. The legs build? I don't think the legs builds it. I'm sorry. I know that's disappointing to hear. I know that's a tough thing to say. All right. Yeah, missing dragon. Yeah. This isn't my build. All right. I get some. This is me just testing out the deck based on a build that went undefeated in Japan. All right. We have no official announcements for any of the Star Deck stuff. Yeah. It's Yuno. Yeah. I think Oden's bad. All right, let me cope with my build. All right. All right. 4 Otama, 4 Izu, 4 Momo, 4 Jinchuro, 4 Hiyori, 4 Yamato, 4 Yamato, 4 Izu. All right, those are like guaranteed cards in the deck, right? All right. Now we get into the stupid stuff. All right. Green Otama. Okay, so Green Otama I like in some builds, but in the build that I want to try out, maybe not. Alright, probably 2 of this, maybe 3 Newgate. Luna feels good. I also think you just have to play silvers, right? If you're a leader that can be a 6K, like, why would you not play silvers, Rayleigh? It's not Wano? It doesn't matter. You play a Wano on 5, and then you play Newgate, and you give a Dawn to something. And then if you had Monet out early, which you should because you're a good player, then you get to also get things into range for it. Or if you're on 8, you Otama Newgate, and that gets rid of most things. I am so Marco. I get it. Like, listen, I'm aware. All right, I am very aware. Use 2 Lunas. 3rd Dragon. All right, but like Marco's good, right? Marco did better in this format than Odin did. Right? Yep, 3 times better. But here, we can be a red-green leader that's 6K, right? Why not try the stuff? Did I put Hody? I didn't put Hody in this deck. All right, now I'm coping. Though is Hody needed? Is Hody really needed? We can take silvers out. Why not 6K Marco? Because on that curve we want to play our 5s, right? Our other 5s. Unless there's a way to make Marco a 6K leader, which we can use, I guess, with Yasop, right? Do we put Yasop in this deck? 7K leader? Oh, you meant your leader. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me try my bad build. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll put bad in the front. Oh, I'm playing good Odin. Ninebeard go to 8K does do a lot, especially when we're playing against decks that go to 7K. That's not like a bad idea, right? I just if 5-drop Ezo was searchable, I'd feel way better. All right, but we've got our good play. We have Hiyori into Denjiro. Maybe we do. I mean, we have the 1-drop event searcher. This also can definitely be a deck that can take advantage of the songs too. Yeah, it's a Whitebeard pirate, but the only searcher for Whitebeard pirates is Ezo, which means that it's unsearchable. Yeah, sure. No. Sure. They can draw a card off this, Leo. Yeah, it's probably just this. Do they give me a card or not? This is why I don't like the even curve, though, because this only gives to leader, and then, like, Yamato... I think odd curve might be better for this deck. I think, especially, like, how I'm building it right now, odd curve might be better. It's a 4 or less, that's a 5 cost. Yeah, I hate this. We get 3 7K attacks, though. I wish we had, like, one more. Oh, dang. They wouldn't go down to 0, right? 8 cards in hand right now? Alright, do your Rebecca play. Luffy kind of acts for the dragon spot. That's true. But I think dragon's just better. I don't honestly mind just taking one. Because I want to be able to defend my stuff on board a little bit better. Because they're going to play Kyros, right? But then we just win? Because they can bounce this back to hand, but I don't really care. I really don't care. Oh, and another Yamato? This can attack for 7. I can go 8 and 9. Okay. I might lose here. They can't double attack with giant, which is good. But I just have to be, like, cautious. I like how we're winning, even though we haven't seen any of our nukes cards. We're okay for them to remove our Yamatos. At least one of them. This attack is fine. Hody wins the game. Even without Hody, I think we won this. Yeah, GG. To be honest. Yeah. Alright. Even though this is, again, we just found all of our good cards from the previous build, we won that one, so I'm taking it. I'm taking the W. I'm taking the W. But yeah, I do think I'm going to be playing a lot of Marco and EB02 to know this deck looks like in the current builds. Yeah, sure. I do not know how to play against Vegapunk in this format, so I do have to know that. Their name is Cope. Their name is Cope, so they know what's up. Marco gets the VV, which is a cool way to build it. Honestly, I just like the animal build, and in particular, what Marco gets is potentially a favorable matchup in green-purple Luffy. I'm using my Lucci list as a template. I haven't tested Lucci in a while, and if I'm being like completely honest, you should probably look at other people's list for Lucci, because I just haven't had a lot of time to test it. Do we want Monet, or do we just want another search? Oh yeah, because we have this, we can just do another search. Honestly, this 2K. Probably Ezo at this point. Maybe we shouldn't have attacked. Vegapunk's such a weird matchup. We also have like no way to get rid of this outside of Newgate. Outside of Newgate. Alright, another searcher. Got Edison just as a 2K. And then the new one. So look top 5. Up to 1, cost 5 or lower. I guess most of these are scientists. Okay. I got another blocker out. That's cool. And they have to discard a card. Oh, he's coming. You guys aren't ready. See, this is where Silvers would be amazing, right? I'm not wrong when I say that. Yeah. Like, look at what this new gate's gonna get for us next turn. Okay, Hody, I appreciate you coming to the party. Man, they have the archetype specific card. That stinks. All right, and then put one card back into their life. Yeah. So in this situation, this Yamato is better, right? Sure. Next turn we can use Monet to get rid of something obnoxious. I think we can already pressure that, so we're fine. Their life is not lower. But we could just lose next turn, which is kind of scary. They get to draw 2 cards. Take the bait. Take it. Another blocker. Brutal. Brutal. Another blocker. Brutal. Do they have any blockers in here, though? Hold up. Oh, but they can. Yeah. That card's interesting. This is very funny. Do you guys see it? Yeah, Hody Luna, right? Maybe I should have attacked first and then Hodied. Yeah, right? Maybe I should have attacked first to see if they got me, if they played something. I forgot that played something. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is so funny. Electrical Luna was like the best top deck I could ask for. Gotta do it. I spelled do wrong. No one make fun of me, please. I misspelled a 2-letter word. Oof. I guess they're probably... I can't clear board, right? Because then you do 4 damage. This Pythagoras is actually pretty obnoxious, right? And you swing hold it for Hody. Honestly, I think like what they... Just lethal here? No, we lose. We don't win here. We lose. They can just use the please save me. Right? They just have the math for it. I think the only way we actually won is if we just attack with 5 with Odin and they have like a bad hand. Like the math here is really tough. I guess actually, you know what? If they don't use it, I guess we Hody the one Dom they have open. You're right. Yeah. Then we go 8 and 9. Yeah, because we can tap the Dawn that they have. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's pretty heads up. They got a Frankie 2K. Okay, we lost now. We know actively that they have 2 2Ks in hand. Right? Yeah. GG. Yeah. If they didn't get a 2K off that, yeah. I'm down to try it again, though. Could have cleared board. Oh, 2 or less life. Okay, you're right. You're right. That's just me not knowing that card as well. I will go first again. This isn't too bad. I think for this match, we just build board and then go wide afterwards. We have the boy. Yeah, we've got nothing better to do. Do we even attack them? I don't think so. I think we just chill. We don't give them advantage. I think we have to attack with Dendro. Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we just Lilith. Attacking the Lilith. This is just kind of weird. Maybe we should have attacked. I just don't want to give them like advantage, right? Oh, Frankie's good. Though it's just a 6k. Just having like another 5k we can interact with is good. They have to play Nami, but I don't think they searched Nami yet. Oh, they found it last turn. Yeah. Maybe I guess we should have just Ezo'd and attacking the Lilith. It just feels way worse, right? Yeah. Good. Sure. Are they not healing? Or did we? I don't care. Putting down the Trasher's Worth with the Pythagoras there. This is a scientist too, right? Yeah, that's why they play it. That's why they play it. I think, yeah, we've lost one with this deck, yeah. I don't think, like, playing... Like, maybe playing Yamato was better here. If we had... This is the deck where Silvers is great in Odin. I want that for next turn. The only cards that can play off this is... or 5Ks, right? All right, I need my hoodies. We got a blocker and... okay. Vegapunk is really dumb. Play Lilith to then... yeah, now we just lose, right? Actively. And we can put that into their life too. Just feels bad. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah. GG. You need rush aces. I don't know about that. Maybe. Luna will be more popular for sure. Yeah, this card will be pretty present, and it hits this entire deck too. Not that it did anything for this game. All right, we lost against Vegapunk. That's fair. Honestly, I think like the biggest issue about this deck is the fact that it does get hit by. This hand's way better. We do just get hit by the fact that these 5-cost removal cards are just so present. Yeah, that'll be the worst thing for this deck is that. Yeah, why not? We'll hit them once. We show that Yuzos and they're afraid about their ace dying next turn. And they might try to do something about it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not playing ranked. I haven't found a deck to really do some rank climbing with yet, so we're not there yet. Oh, that's a cool interaction too, because now this is just a 4K. So they can't just add it to their life now? Okay, I guess they can now. Show 2K out. Cool. Interesting they take this one. They're at 8 Dawn, so they can't do like their fancy pants. Oh, no, they can. They can do their 7K twice with Ace. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Do you want my meal? Yeah, sorry. Normally I don't try to eat while stream, but this stream was so offset here. Hopefully you guys can hear me doing the munchies and crunchies, right? Just in case here, I'm going to finish my meal real quick. All right, good. But I'll also just finish this meal real quick. I'm still here. You just can't see me because I'm eating. Just like GLHF? No. I did not. My bad. Odin plays, I think, more aggressive leaning, but I really want to look into like more control variants since we are a 6K leader a lot of the time, right? Did I do math wrong? Oh shoot, I did do math wrong. Misclick. GG. Meant to discard Hody off of Ezo. Would have been able to get to 10K. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Plates on plates, I know. I know. Eating while working, I know. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna claim that if I wasn't eating, I won that game. I'm gonna claim that. I hope that's okay. Hope that's okay. You guys can say I'm bad. If I wasn't eating, I probably won that one. What's that blue thing? So it's not blue. So it's cucumbers, but it gets green screened away. I can probably keep. Oh, okay. I guess this hand is good as well. I swear, I don't know what's up. My hand-eye coordination, I guess, is just all gone. I actually have a 5-drop to go into. That's kind of depressing. We'll top deck one. It's fine. I'm not worried. Okay. Clearly they can't interact with this card either, right? Clearly not. Sure. Okay. Hello, Hody. Attacking again? That's crazy. All right. I don't know if that was the play. But it's the one they made. And we don't have like a lot of cards. So maybe. Maybe. No meta enemy decks, right? You're right. Maybe I should just go to ranked just to play some more quote-unquote meta decks. Oh, we broke them. Sick. Cool. We found Ezo off the top of our deck. So next turn would have been Ezo, and just we would have had a really good turn. Especially because we can Otama, Newgate, Ezo. Like, we just get a lot of... And then, like, also Yamato to... Yeah, I think we were winning after that. Yeah. Maybe... you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care about ranked my ranked thing anymore. Let's play some ranked games. I'll reset the thing. I have not played ranked this format in EB02. So we'll just play ranked. No. So the only time I don't like climb on high rank is when I do have like a cheese deck, because I know that there's a good chance like I just lose every game. You know what I mean? Green purple's very good in this format. Probably a little bit overrated, maybe just a little bit, but it's going to be very present. But I do think it has bad matchups. Used. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries that your internet died. No worries. My apologies. I do think, yeah, I do think that the deck will be a little bit underrepresented in the first couple weeks because of just how expensive it can be. It will probably be the most expensive. It'll probably be the most expensive day one deck that we've seen in this card game in a very, very long time. So I do think that's something that will prevent people from playing it. Oh no, they can. They have removal. Guys, if they play Lucci on curve, what do we do? Just lose. If they play Kuzan on curve. Oh, okay. They've muted their chat, it seems. We're going first. Momo on 1. On like to Monet on 2 kind of feels okay. Sure. They're gonna take this anyways. I'm really the egg man. What do you guys think? If you, by the way, all my egg stuff is server side stuff. So if you saw all these egg stuff, and would you assume it's someone cosplaying as me? All right, hit me. I mean, if they hit me with the Lucci, but then they have 0 cards in trash. Oh, it's the Kuzan. All right. Which I'm like, it's upsetting, but like I'm not. How that could be possible? Is crazy. Not as crazy as you think it is. I love your job. I'm glad someone does. I'm glad someone loves this job. What's up, Yomi? Yes, thank you. No, I should be good. Thank you. No, not the Denjiro. Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought. That's still this though, right? Right? Yeah, because we need the... Alright, they still can have removal for this, but we're in an okay spot. Newgate really is good in this format, in this matchup too. And we're a 5 cost right now. Yeah, not impossible for them to... yeah, just Hina, right? Yeah. mean, they just block this, right? Yeah. I think this format's... Let's see if that matters. Ugh, didn't matter. Gross. Yeah, we lost. That's cool. Love that for me. Yeah, I honestly do think this is probably one of our hardest matchups, though. They just have a lot of removal to prevent me from actually having a leader effect. So that hurts me a lot. Yeah, I don't care. We lost. Just play another Kaido, though. Like, just sucks. Yeah. GG. That matchup's really tough. That matchup is very tough. Honestly, less present than I think it was in Japan for EB02, but very tough. So unsure. Oh my god, again? Same guy? Alright. In a 70-30 matchup for you. I guess go second. See if we high roll with Hiyori. Okay. Yeah, it's not good for me. This matchup is definitely very rough for me. Okay, maybe. 5 there. Okay. Candle, please. Yeah. Yeah, like what do we do? They got Hina into their trash off their Rob Lucci, right? Like that is an unfair discard. If they didn't have Hina, I mean, I guess they could have played it off the thing. Yeah, I mean, sincerely, we play this and then we go here. They block and they just do it again. Cool. If they play another Hina, I just quit. All right. Jack. Cool. Good. Oh, I'm just conceding. GG. Like, sincerely, what do we do? There's literally nothing. Yeah. Like, I literally can't win that matchup. Yeah. I don't even think it's rage quitting. Like what do we do in this matchup, right? This is my biggest fear about playing Odin in this format. And I said this at the beginning of the stream and I'm still saying it now. This being a 5, our cards revolving around 5 drops 7Ks specifically. When every deck has to answer the question of what is the best way to answer this 5-drop 7K. We get removed every time, right? Like people are attacking specifically for this card, which means we get hit by a lot of crossfire. And most of the time it's a 7-drop 5K, right? I think that's the biggest thing with Odin is that because of green purple Luffy has it's like someone said it earlier in chat. I'm sorry for not recalling who it was, but they said that Odin was a fair version of this deck, or like Odin was a fair version of green purple Luffy, and that's 100% how it feels, right? The fact that we kind of have to play 5/7s in late game feels bad when like we don't get that advantage. It just stinks. I'll play a couple more games, but I think we can. I think we're tough. Honestly, that matchup kind of depends on if they find Going Merry. I'll continue to go first. Yeah, we can keep this hand actually. We'll go 6 and we'll play Monet. I know I'm just playing bad Marco though. Maybe I should just play good Marco. At least they can't remove a 5/7. Did I say GLHF? I did. Okay, good. All right, we're not being disrespectful. Not yet, anyways. All right, hit me with the Ichi. Good. Good. Yeah. No trigger. Yeah, we should probably have a Dawn open for Rad Beam at this point. We'll just go face. I mean, they can give me 2 cards. Cool. Sure. Okay, they whiff. Ichi number 2, though. Okay, just Chopper. Cool. Okay. Reading. Is this the time to play Monet? I think so. They should have gotten rid of the Chopper. Oh, they still had cards. Never mind. They're just good players. Hate that. Sure. Whoops. We don't play any blockers though, huh? Yeah, I just get the guaranteed clear. Brutal. Good top deck, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to remake this deck, I think, after this game. I think we just have to be like a really aggressive rush deck, if I'm being super honest. That's kind of a good top deck, huh? Yeah, the constant hand size. Oh, yeah. Isn't it? Isn't it just the worst? they've resolved Ichi. This is the 5th Ichi they've resolved this game. Brutal. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe it's only the 4th Ichi. What attacks do they have? Yeah, these get to attack this turn, right? Hody. Dragon. 8 and 8. I guess we could go 7 and 8. Or 8 and 9, but I know the card in their hand is another. Yeah. GG. They had 1k last we won. Because the last card in life wasn't whatever. Knowing that they had a counter in hand that they found off of it. Alright, let me change the build again. We've gone 0-3 with this. Yeah, if they... We would have gone 9 and 9 if they didn't have Chopper. If they just decided to go for game. Alright. I still kind of like Monet. We'll see if we have room for it. Just the fact that it's a card that we can play kind of early and helps us on our curves at times is good. I think we need to play Dragon. We'll take this card out. Honestly, Luna at 2 probably is helpful. I guess if we had No. We don't really have anything for protection, right? Right. Our next largest card for Wano right now is Odin. This card's like not awful, but it's not great. Right? But just the fact, like, if we play an 8 cost, right? How do they get rid of it? I think the biggest thing about this 8 cost, though, is that, like, unless we have, like, a Monet or specifically the 6 cost Yamato out, we don't get the Dawn. That, like, what answers this card in this meta? Quite a few things, but not a lot of things. You're just slightly worse, yeah. Yeah. I still think, like, just this deck gets hit by a lot of just rando stuff that maybe it shouldn't be. Honestly, why not? Why not just play Sanji? Why not just play this card? This card's just too good to not play, if I'm being honest. Especially if we go first, right? Like, it's just a really good card to play on 3. We can play Luffy as well. Probably just like 3 copies of that. And what, maybe 2 dragons. We take 2 cards out of this deck. I guess we'll take Monet out. Sorry, Monet. Yep. I'll still call this bad Odin. All right. Let's see. Jesus with the membership. Thank you very much. 3 cost Tashigi. That card could be good. Honestly. Honestly, that can be good. Tashigi only protects green cards, though, right? Which helps Denjiro stay around. Yeah, I mean, that also could mean we could play like the vanilla, right? The Mountain God. I'm not opposed to playing that card with Tashigi. Because the Ezo be good in a... I mean, it can be, right? We're going second. Sure. Let's see if Momo finds us our good card. It did not. But we get to play our second best card. Honestly, playing out Sanji next turn doesn't feel that bad. This deck also doesn't have like a lot of... This might be one of our better matchups because we're just very aggressive, right? Play out your Zoro. Oh, okay. They don't have any real cost reduction, right? This deck we don't need any Otama as much, so we can probably take that card out a little bit. Yamato is the best card for us to get out early. Let's see. Stoji14 with 3 months. Thank you very much. Enjoy your silver egg. Do appreciate it. And again, thank you to Quasimodo, Johnsuko, Ilopa, Justin is Clean, Blackstone Demon, and Marine Ford. Oh, we've gotten 7 subs today, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're just behind. Sure. Weren't expecting that, were you? We got that one. All right. Do we need to rush stuff more? I think this card being out every turn is great. I'm not as worried about that attacking. We'll start with this. How's this look? I mean, it just means it's like a free attack into this. Yeah, well, sure. Maybe that's a mistake, but it's the mistake we'll make. If they play 9-drop Big Mom, we're upset, but then they're also down to 1 life. It really was a big decision if we attack into Hitokiri or not. Honestly, I want to play Dragon next turn, even if we don't have Yamato survive. I need Yamato to survive, so I'd rather just have more cards in hand. Even that card was dead. Because, like, what's their best bet right now? Yeah, 2-1. Honestly, with double Rad Beam in him, not afraid. Ooh, just Zoro? Yeah, very unafraid now. Yeah, okay, that's a very answerable Onami. They kept this around. Interesting. I think Dragon's just the better card here, right? No, Dragon's worse because we need Rad Beam open. All right, do we have Hody? Do we get Hody? Hody can win us the game. They've used a lot of counters so far. Them keeping Sangoro around still just really stinks. Because they've drawn them 2 cards. You can get that out. Really surprised they're letting us keep this Sanji. Alright. Yeah, Lin is pretty stinky. Okay. We need to survive till next turn, right? That's what this hand is telling us. Let's just start with a 7. Let's see what they do about this. I'm not afraid of losing. Okay, maybe I should be, but I'm not. Oh, did we forget to put a Dawn with Yamato? I think we did. Oh well. Could have been 9 and 10. But they would have taken the 10, gone out of the 9. Oh, okay. All right. All right. They can go 6 and then 15. 10. Unless I'm missing something, right? 6 and then 15. This gets out of the 6. 10, 12, 14, right? Like, we're fine? They go all in? Do it. Do it. Aw, cowards. Cowards! That's fine. Maybe it should have been a 9. It's just 8, 9, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, GG. I tried to hit. Alright, I guess they're muted. Sounds good. I do think that's like one of our... Here, this is a new build. I'm going to reset it. I think these are one of our actual good matchups, though. Let's see. Yeah, Yasop's like fine, right? Like it's a backup version of a 5-drop that we don't see. Yasop in the new gate is actually really fascinating, but the issue with Yasop is that it's almost always better to play one of our own 5 drops on 5. So that's what stinks about it. That's what really makes it tough. Oh, I pressed the wrong search button. Yeah, there really aren't any good Land of Wano blockers. I agree. That makes it tough. I've seen some people play like Rosinante. I think that card can be good. Another purple Luffy. Oh, we're climbing. We'll take first away from them. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, so it's Rosie actually, you know, that's not actually a bad choice. So maybe that's something worth looking into. And really what it just means is that we have to play more of the green ones, which there's also, maybe we'll try that out next. And we also play like Smoker in the deck. Let me try to build that. It seems really wonky, but maybe it works out. Oh, we're playing against the good build. So it'd have to be like way more green leaning. But yeah, being able to have like Rosie pop out a body, that could be strong. That could be really strong. All right, get him. But that might be because like 3-cost Tashigi helps a lot, especially keeping Dendro around. And then also we can play like a couple copies of Smoker because that card's still really great, I think, in this deck. I'd probably take this, to be honest. Sure. Ooh, Yamato for next turn. Purple Luffy can't get rid of this card, right? No, they would never. They would never get rid of this card. 5/7 in this meta? No way. Yeah, I think if we play like Smoker and Tashigi though, going on 6 we get 1 back. No, I think going second would still be. We can still go first though. They can rest and swing into it, sure, but it's a 7k body, right? What are they gonna do for 8 though? I think we're okay with this. Yeah, I'm gonna try some more green stuff in this deck. I think a lot of people play like red leaning cards. Because obviously like the Izo and Yamato are great cards. I won't deny it. But they are easier to remove. But if I play like 2-cost Rosie, Tashigi, to the point where like I might as well also just play 8-drop Kid, right? I could get rid of a 2k in hand. Sure. Like 2 copies of that card just because we have all the pieces that help protect it anyways. And that can be strong. We are playing Green Otama in this build specifically because it's less good in it. I think we play Izo in this next turn. But yeah, Green Otama in the way that we're playing this deck, there's not as many green cards, but if we're playing more of the other stuff, we can definitely play it. I'll show you what I'm thinking next time. Yeah, sending Izo and Yamato to the bottom. Agreed. That is that card's best feature. Yeah. That card is very good at doing that. Just in case they have some funny rush stuff. Go 8 here. Go to 9 Dawn next turn. They can go to 10 if they want to be greedy. We could have played Yamato that past turn too, but like that just gets hit a little bit harder by the whatever Naruto. Electric Luna has been kind of good. I think it's good, especially like if you're playing against green purple Luffy, this card's really good, right? All right, they're thinking. They're thinking. Oh boy, big think. Why no cheating double Izo with Hioris? I guess I could be doing that. I'd rather just have like the 1Ks in hand right now, but because I think that there's some future plays. Specifically when we get to 10, I want to be able to Izo and Yamato at the same. But we probably could have done one of those. Alright, they left 2 Dawn open, but they didn't use it for anything, so that's good. Yeah, I probably could have done that. That was likely the better play to do that. Because it would have meant those attacks were slightly bigger. Just do 1K. Yeah, but I think you're right. I probably should have done one of them last turn. I think it'll be good for this next turn to like play this first to get out Denjiro. Or like get Dawn back with Denjiro and then use it to play Izo again. Because I feel like they're playing around. Yeah, this might be greedy. Ooh, that's kind of nice, though. Then they get stupid amount of Dawn back. That's pretty good for him. You can go 4 here. Pressure into this. And then Odin. Pop this, get that. Or I can just like double fives. It's 4, right? Yeah. This is tough. I guess we can like double 5 here. Let's just pop this. We're gonna play this anyways, right? Okay. Double 5 at leader, and then no, we can't even do that. Kind of need to keep Electric Luna around. The fact that every card in our hand is now relevant is really good. But I think we've lost this one again. Even though like we finally have the dream scenario where we have a bunch of 5/7s on the board, it's just not enough when they've been so good at like pressuring our 6K leader. Because I kind of need to keep Electrical Luna around. Nope, nope, nope. But with them at 3 life, right? Maybe I should have pressured their leader a little bit more too. Because now, you know, they'd have to be like a little bit afraid of like losing next turn. Because even like, what, best case we stay at 1 life and we can Luna to stun hit most of their board, but the Dofi being an 8 cost prevents it from us from doing anything like super crazy. Yeah, like Dendro is a strong card, but yeah, it does, unless you have a way to put Dawn already, yeah, it does make you a little bit more. It does put you in a rough spot. Let's see. I'm gonna make a list after this one. You can send it if you want, but I have an idea of what I want. I do think no. Used 1 effect. There's also this weird thing where if they attach more Dawn, they can't they have to use Dawn to be able to restand the Dawn. What do I think of Rebecca and EB02? I have not tested that deck. I haven't tested it since like OP04. I would not be the person to ask about that deck. I would not. We might just win off of just a stupid amount of 7k body, or like rush cards. We have to go all in, right? We just need 3 2Ks to get out. And they don't get the Dawn back, and then we just win. Seems kind of okay. Oh, man. Coward out. Got Hell's Judgment. Hell's Judgment is stupid good here. You're gonna have 4 Dawn left. Which is a lot. No, because they get so much Dawn back. Hody doesn't even save. They have to be like concerned about Hody, but not super concerned about Hody. Oh, but they only get 4 Dawn back. All right. Yeah. Start with an 8. Hell's Judgment's gonna let them just win this game, though. The card's very good. Check the Rank Bounty Discord. They'll likely know what the real issue is. Yeah. No Hody. No Hodius means we lose this game. Unfortunately. When playing Odin, I think like that has to kind of be your play, even though like, that's not kind of my play style. The double Hell's Judgment's gonna go crazy. Pretending that we have 5-cost Luffy in hand. It's currently a 5K, right? 3, yeah. Oh, we got 2K out of hand. Good numbers. Just double gum. It don't matter. Is it this? Okay, and Blast Breath. And GG's. We kind of got close to it. When is Gum getting banned? Good question. I want you guys to remember that I've been wanting that card banned since OP09. Since release. I hope you guys know that. Whether that means you appreciate me or hate me, whatever. But that's... People have been saying, no, that card's fine. Purple Luffy needs it to exist. No, it doesn't. That card's stupid. That card's stupid. It should not exist. Yeah, go first. Oh, I meant to change the build. We'll do that next time. We rolled into a worse hand. Yeah. Like, there are conditions at times, but it is generally no real condition for it. The condition is very, very mild in a lot of cases. Is everyone just, like, big brain mathing on a Monday? We're talking about Gum Gum Giant. The card that's clearly overtuned. Alright, alright. Surely we'll draw a card in the next little bit. Luna, I mean, I haven't seen like Luna be stupid quite yet. It is a strong card. But I don't think it's like overly strong right now. Ooh. We got rewarded for playing a mid card. Alright. Give me a 5/7. Okay. No, you want to. I don't think the leader's gonna get banned. I do think that they're like, sincerely, I think there's a strong chance that they're considering banning something going into OP11. Probably Giant. They have 2 less 2Ks in their hand, so that's good info. And Zoro found Brook 1K. Alright. They found the good card. That's obnoxious. Hate to see it. We could play Hody, rest the chopper, attack in. Let's see what we get. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'm very tempted to do that. Also, like, if we don't get rid of the chopper, they can't use their leader effect. That Ezo's actually really good too. They use 2 2Ks. I'm going to do that chopper here. So they can't use their leader effect. Yeah, if they had a 2K, they would have defended that. Yeah, they should have taken the earlier hits, I think. That was an issue with them. All right. Now use Chopper's effect. I know you want to. Are you not scared of 4-cost Zoro killing Hiyori? I mean, a little bit, but then that just is like their entire play. That means that it's like it's a lackluster play for them as well. You guys want to see a funny play? They still can't use their leader effect because Chopper's around. Yeah, that card's good. Which could be a mistake. Not lying. That we are leaving it up. Another Hody goes crazy, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's two things. Huh. I forgot. That card is really good. I mean, we can make it so they can use their effect now. I think double 9s are fine. They'll finally block with Chopper. Yeah, 9 and 10. Thunder Bagua. Okay. That card's good. I mean, they need another Electrical Luna, which is possible. They kind of have to go for game. Yeah. But also, Izo gives the Luffy the minus for the turn, which is kind of dumb. Right? Yeah. We're waiting. Sure. Yeah. And that's a 2K, which means that we're okay with just 1K'ing over. Because they'll have to give us another 2K. The eggs confused you? I don't know about that. How? I'm not saying that it's a we lost one before that. We lost against Purple Luffy. I get that like once a stream and I'm like, is that true? Is that like enough people say it where I'm like, all right, maybe it is a secret buff that I have these eggs that are apparently confusing, but it's kind of funny. All right, this build's just also meh. Let's try again. All right, here's the build that I might be good. All right, I don't wait till the end. Mountain God. Card is good. Let me cook. Let me cook. Roger can be put in the deck, yeah. Yeah, I it does. It does sometimes when you games. I won't deny. I will not deny. Say the 3 Rosie. And we probably play some copies of Smoker, right? Do I have Danger on there? Yeah. All right. For Otama, you can be my samurai at like 3 copies. I still like Radical Beam. Radical Beam's probably at 3 still. We need Hody. Just like 3, probably 4 copies, right? How many 2Ks we're running? 8, which is low, but we don't need them as much, I think, as other matchups. And then, I mean, we don't have any Momos, right? Probably go down to 2 of these. And like 3 Momos. There's some weird plays where like you use Smoker, you use it to untap itself, and then you can use like I can be my samurai to like. Let's just try this build. No, continue to call this bad. We can. Honestly, just having cards that can protect our cards is. I'm gonna play this in quick play first. Where's Korar's guide? I don't know. Sincerely. He might like I have no idea what he's doing, and I'm not additionally trying to like slight people who are doing this, but this is a new format. There's a lot of prizing and money on the line. You don't have to really, like, people who reveal their deck list it's good, right? But like there's a lot of incentive to not do that at the same time. Yeah, we can go this. Maybe we should play 4 Don Quixote Rosinantes. The only issue with that is that we don't get this effect early, but then like maybe mid to late game we get it. Gotta be Mountain God, right? Gotta be Mountain God. Gotta be Mountain God. Actually, no, if we keep Yamato around, right? Sure. Cool. Yeah. I'm not accusing him and that, and I personally I don't think it's terrifying. Like I understand why people gatekeep stuff, especially in formats that are undiscovered. If you're playing in like late OP10 meta, right, and you're gatekeeping stuff, maybe not. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that it's another one, huh? And we have no 2Ks in our hand, so I guess we're taking it. So all I'm saying is I get it. I get why, like, sometimes you need to keep your spice. I hope they don't have pudding. Pudding would be upsetting. And they got double 2Ks. Very happy for them. This list is more bricky. This is also the most aggressive deck we've played against so far. And it's not as bricky as it seems because we have our leader effect. But whatever their attack is, I will likely over counter to get out of it. Please stop playing boas. Yeah, Dofi's still a deck. Confirmed. Agreed. Hard agree. All right, good news. Good news. They are not playing the whatever this turn. Oh, these 6s are very cool. Come on, bounce back my Otama. Dang. I still don't have True Craze, which is obnoxious, so yeah. Still, we're only running 8, so I get it. But we haven't found one all game besides the Otama, so we probably need to run more 2Ks. In this point, no, it doesn't get protection anymore. I think Green Purple has a positive matchup based on my own testing. I think 7-drop Dofi is going to be more present card though, because that being able to bounce Sanji Pudding back to hand is pretty good. Oh boy. 1K. Finally a 2K. Right, this one might seem a little bit weirder. But I think this is correct. I don't think we need another Rosie. I mean, sure. Okay. That's still like just, that's me. It just depends now if they think they can win or not. Oh. They'll go 8, which we need a 1k out, but if we don't, they get rid of my I think we have to chance it. Fudge. Dang it. We didn't win anyways. They had all non-counters. Yeah. Okay. No, we were just playing with randos. Any good red, green smoker? Not that I have personally. Kugar is meta? It might be, but I haven't personally tested it. It got a little bit of support, right? I don't know, to be honest. It's not something it's not something I have personal experience with, because like looking at like yellow cards, we got, that's Treasure Pirates. It got this card, right? Because it's a Sky Island card. That's it. That's all it got. Which is still like a great card. Even saying going second is better, right? A little bit of a slow hand. This is better. I'm not as worried about this deck having removal. It can, but I'm just less worried about it. They have to spend their entire turn on the Gum Gum. Yeah. But it's like it's their entire turn if they do that though. So I'm like less worried about it. Sure. Which means they're playing out Zoro. We'll 2k now. Oh, Kid and Killer. What? Okay. We'll play that next turn, I guess. You're not having a way to get Dawn back is tough. I don't think I'm afraid, honestly. So what can they do for 4? Okay, sure. It's the same play, but we just get to do that now. Cool. I think 7 and 9 are better. Is better. Too bad Izo can't attach it on every turn. This is definitely why, like in this scenario, we'd be able to play out Rosie, and then if we had like Monet, we put the 2 Dawn on the Genjiro. How big can they get? 11? Sure. They had enough counter anyways. GG. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get this deck. I'll be honest. Like it doesn't seem like there's anything that this deck does. Which I mean I guess makes sense, right? Because it didn't do a lot in Japan either. But I really don't know. Like I think we have like maybe a good matchup into green purple. But other than that, like, and probably Blackbeard, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is our worst matchup by far. Go first and hope we find Tashigi. We should find Tashigi. Okay, we didn't find Tashigi. That's fine. I mean, if we lose this game, I'm probably done with this deck, to be honest. It really doesn't seem like... Oh my gosh, really? That card is so good for them. Please don't be Tempest Kick. Gasp what to what, Russell? That this matchup is bad or that I'm done with Rosie? I'm done with Odin. I think that Odin's just mid right now. Giving up on the deck? Are you still on the deck? Do you think the deck is good? Tell me. Tell me truth. And you play Kuzan and then I lose. All right, that's also stupid. No, these cards are green, so like doesn't do anything. You have Hina, probably. I'm just gonna say you have Hina in rotation, right? There's no way you don't. This only protects green cards, which we don't have. I mean, I guess if we top deck into Mountain God, we can Hiyori and Tashigi into it. We don't get to be a 6K leader, but there's that. Yeah, you play it to stunt, yeah, not to win. I agree. Seems consistent with what I've been seeing. Sure. Okay, Hody. The thing is that like this deck also, I think there's a lot of decks in like similar situations where you could like maybe hold on to. Yeah, there's Hina. Cool, good, sick. You did it. Congrats. You know the matchup. Oh wait, okay, hold up. Hold up. We have a chance. We have a chance to keep a 5-drop on the board. Oh, we missed out on playing Mountain God? Brutal. Very brutal. There's no way that a board with both Rebecca, or with Brooke and Uta can clear a 5 and a 3, right? There's no way, right? No, this board's invincible right now. Invincible board. Rest in peace, my opponent. It's very invincible. No. No, see, I mean, we cost 4 still, right? There's no cards that they can play to get rid of this 4 cost, right? Commence the heavy breathing. Right. Oh. See, all right. 1 cost too many. Good, good, good. I mean, unironically, I think we have to push for game. Unironically, I think this has to be what we do. With Hody in hand? Cool. Got him, sucker. They double two'd, and we were too big for that. Which means that we would have lost one last turn if they didn't do that. Okay, they can't remove this Yamato, though. This Yamato is completely unremovable. They can't just play another Hina or just a single Tempest Kick that they haven't played all game. They can just casually lose 2k of counter in hand and still win this game. Yeah, no, we got them. They're cooked. I think Bonnie's going to be better though. Russell, is Bonnie better in EB02? Give it to me straight. Oh, do they not have another? They don't have another reduction for this, do they? In Delucci? Oh, no. Not in Delucci. Definitely not. Definitely not in Delucci. Definitely not in Delucci. Nuh-uh. Oh, okay. Oh, they're relying on this. Yes, these rosies that we keep seeing. Ha! Hover over the concede button. They won this turn also, by the way. Yeah, GG. I also don't think any Odin deck's going to beat into Marco. No. I mean, into green purple though, right? Again, what's green purple is probably going to be unironically about 20% of the meta, at least at around the peak of it. Do we want to go first? Or do we want to go anti first? We want to go second. I feel like Shanks is a deck that doesn't get rid of 5/7s as easy. So maybe this matchup's better. I know I said that I'm done with Odin after I lost that game, but I pressed the button too quickly. We're back. Double Tashigi. Broken. It's probably just better to do this to actually apply some pressure. We'll hold on to Dendro until they have a... Maybe we have so many 2Ks in this hand. Dang. Okay, we got the 2K. Mountain God. Doing work. Doing work. Sure. Ooh, Smoker. Smoker's actually pretty nice. And will be nice when we play it off of this. This is pretty good curve. Yeah, into Smoker, into... It's kind of good. Kind of good. No, not Hongo. What are you going to do with Hongo, though? What'd that Hongo do? Oh, okay. You're just... Really want to get rid of this Yamato. You got it. Alright, 9's on. Sure. I guess it was about the same. Cool. No 10 cost Shanks, that's good. Another removal card. We're dumb. We're a little dumb. Okay. This instant outed. All right. We can get the win every once in a while. All right. This deck is now infallible. This is the best deck I've ever played. Oh, did it? Maybe they released an update. We beat a Shank, so this deck is viable. I think that's what we can find. We found out. I think we've confirmed that now. All right. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. No, our rank is so low. We're playing against Caesar Clown. Goodness. KOs though. Mulligan. Okay. Guess I don't even want to play Rosie because... I mean, I'll play this, see if we find Hiyori. We don't. Honestly... They don't use their effect. We can, like Rosie, use the effect to go deeper into our deck, which might be worth. Sure. Interesting. There's Hiyori, right on time. Next turn we'll be at 6, so we could play out Denjiro. Sure. No. I can play Rosie into Smoker next turn. Assuming this survives, which is not super likely. But if it does... Oh, they whiff. What's with Virgo always whiffing? So unfortunate. I've been playing the good smiley stuff. This is our only attack for the turn. I can give him a 2-1. It's only on KO, which I don't expect to be doing that very often. Okay, cool. We got our sick play. Ready? Play this out. Use this effect. Get this back. Use this effect. Get. Oh, we're dumb. No! I forgot how Smoker works. That's fine. Alright, this deck is bad. I'm bad. This deck is bad. Why is this the interaction that can't exist? Then we'll get it next turn. It would just been a 7-7. Yeah, that's way worse. Whoops. We're still winning though, right, guys? Right? We wouldn't be losing against Smiley Caesar Clown. No shot. Oh no. I mean, at that point you can, I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't think Caesar Clown. As much as Odin's not the deck, Caesar Clown is definitely not the deck. There are better red purple leaders you can use. For sure. I think a deck that relies on set 1 cards is probably not super great. Alright, you got the Rosie. Alright, the Monet. The double Monet. Can I see the triple Monet? Yeah, GG. Yep. Yep. I mean, they didn't lose any Dawn by doing that, right? That's why Monet is so good. You don't lose Dawn for those effects. But, like... Yeah, I don't know what I said. I probably said red-green. There's better red-blue leaders, yeah. Red-blue. I probably said red-green. Probably said red-green. Alright, this matchup might... They can just remove 5 cost, though, right? Just go second. Sure. Said red... Oh, I said red-purple? Super off. I guess Hiyori? Just block with Hawkins, right? Okay. You have a way to get rid of Denjiro, right? Yeah, they should have blocked with Hawkins. They don't know how my leader works. Whoops. Luffy to find a drop kid. Rouge. It's really important to keep these cards around. So I'm probably going to play out Rosie. It's only opponent's turn, right? They don't have anything that gets rid of a 6 cost alpha life. These 2 7s are good. And playing Odin next turn is good too. Oh, they do have another blocker, that's right. Free 1k out of this. You're going to 8 next turn. Alright. Pew. Yeah, this means this Yamato is difficult to remove. This might be the best card in the deck, to be honest. Like, we might have to just see this every time, because without it, then we just... Like, the fact that it's a little bit tricky to remove on curve, and the fact that it gives us a Dawn for our leader every turn is really nice. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've been a little off my rocker a little bit. I gotta get something checked, I think. I think I just need like a good nap. I think a good nap would go a long way. Yeah, added 8 drop kit to the top there. Don't do it. I saw that. Just in case like they have beige, we want to attack with this card for sure. Oh, they take the 8, but not the 9. Brutal. Ironically, if they hit us with the uses Captain Kidd, which we know is one card in their hand because they played it off 7-drop Law, just means we get Radical Beam online. Cody might have been a little bit too ambitious on that spot, but I think we're fine. I think this is good. This Rosie doing a lot of work too. You know what? Good job, Rosie. If they have removal for it, sure, but that means it's just like most of their turn anyways. Okay, that stinks. I think we have to save this and just hope we can go for game. Alright, that is Satori. Let's just see what we get. A 1K, good. Oh, we could have used Otama to get a lot, like 3 extra Dawn that they weren't expecting. That was better. So we put like 3 Dawn on like Cody Jones. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's see if giving them one more turn is a mistake. Actually, having Otama on the board does make a huge difference here, which is funny. Because it just means that they have to respect this card. As like an attacker. All right. They find 7-drop law. You got a 1-drop blocker. Okay, that's helpful. That. Okay. I have 1 blocker. I don't know if Katakuri is the play in this deck when they can't use it to flip it face down. I wonder if this deck would benefit from the songs. Because all of our cards are like cost 4 or more or less. This might be a deck that really benefits from it. Like, unironically, it might be better than Momo. I mean, I guess Momo still stays. Yeah, like the song searchers. These ones. Song. Is it music? Maybe music's the type. The music. Yeah. The ones that let you look top 5? Top 4 for something that costs 4 or more. It's not color restricted or anything. Which, when I first saw those cards, I thought, oh, surely they will. All right, we'll go first against Purple Luffy. Sure. Yeah, with Izo here, yeah, we're probably fine. Yeah. I mean, we're playing EB02 cards already, right? So I can definitely see Otama be. Or I'm looking at Otama. The songs be helpful for that. We almost whiffed, which feels bad, but I'm not gonna think about it too much. Though we do get the good draw. Oh, they take it? Yeah, I do think there are some decks that can afford to play it, but I understand like why they can be kind of dead in hand. Sure. All right. Let's not mess this up. Ta-da! Yeah, the fact that we don't have like a 5... If there was... I mean, I guess it can work in like law decks, right? 5-drop blocker goes kind of crazy. If there was a 5-drop blocker version of a Land of Wano card, that'd be pretty good. Probably should have attacked with Kid. I'll leave one open. Just helps me defend Yamato a little better. Even though we're at 3 life instead of 2. Yeah, if like the red Izo's are really good if we find it. And the fact that Green Dontama can't find it is rough. Like, best play in this deck is literally like 4-drop Hiyori, play Izo. Then next turn you play Yamato. Like, that is such a strong start for that deck. And it's something that Otama really can't facilitate. Like, Momo can help you find that. But that's also like what the songs can do too. Or the music or whatever. So that is good. Yeah, right. Because it like for this build, because I'm more on like the green side, it's fine. Maybe I'll just play some jank builds with like some of the songs. Because again, like we can kind of afford to do it, right? What did they get from that? They got a Sanji 2K. Okay. I'll try that next. What can this find? There's also like some weird times when I like I don't have anything to sink my Dawn into. Like this turn in particular. Like look, we have all these green protection cards, but like all of our cards are red. Though this one does prevent like other things. Start with 9. Yeah, just a bunch of 9s. They've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2Ks. Solid. You can set up my samurai. That's true. Which I think we did that this game. We did. But I feel like that's less consistent, if I'm being honest. That one's like a lot tougher to set up. Guard point instead of rad beam. I mean, in this scenario specifically, guard point was better. But I think in most cases, rad beam is just better too. If we had a Hody to play last turn, I think we'd be in a way better spot to have instead played. Oh man, they've not shown that they've drawn a. They have to just pass. Honestly. Yeah, they didn't find a single giant the entire game. Even though they searched for with Zoro twice for it. I mean, we did the right play identifying that because of just how like Zoro wasn't able to do that. But super funny. All right, apparently this build's been doing okay, but I think Purple Luffy's one of our better matchups too. All right, what's the better song? Highest point reached or We Are? Be honest. It's We Are, right? We Are is the better song. Right? I think that's pretty obvious. Just making sure, though. We are? Okay, cool. All right. Good. Good. I'm glad I'm right on that. I'll play 2 of these Yamatos because sometimes they're just better on 4. Actually, sure. How many 10? Oh wait, what the? And it's a 2K that's findable off of We Are. I don't think we need You Can Be My Samurai anymore. So we can run some better things like Luffy. You have to be careful about running too many bricks in hand. I do remember that people are like, these cards are broken, and then like they were not broken. 2 dragons. I guess 3 dragons, sure. Something like this. I know it's just super aggro. The fact that we can use We Are, though, and find Dragon or Hody Jones late game, I think is really good. In a lot of situations late game, too, Denjiro or Yamato just have ways to get Dawn back, and if we have nothing to play, then we can use We Are, so we'll see. Chopper blocker, 4K, maybe you're right. Oh, we are also just not playing as many 2Ks as I thought we were. Yeah. Good call. I thought we were playing more. Something like this. I guess we took out all our 2Ks. 8 feels bad, but maybe we'll be fine. I can maybe take out one of these Yamatos for another 2K, and we'll see what this looks like for right now. No, Tama? No. The green one, no. Also, Wolftron with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. No, Tama, because it only searches the green cards. That means your Izos and Yamatos get bomb decked, which feels bad. Red one's okay, but like it's not searchable, so that sucks too. That's so many bricks. 30? I mean, but only 12 of them aren't bricks, right? So it's 18. Actually, 15 of them aren't bricks because of leader effect, so it's fine. Yeah, so we're fine. All right. I'm continuing name this bad Odin. Here, real quick. I'm gonna get my puppy out of his kennel real quick. All right. I think going second's better for this deck right now. So we have that. We have Hiyori into Izo. That's pretty good. That's fine. We're playing against literally Reiju Simp, so looking good. Come here, come here. Cornelius, come here. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh boy, are they already hitting me with the... Okay, it's just chopper. Okay, that's fine. Sure, we'll take the 5k. I think the Ezo is just better right now. Because if they do play their 7k, we can get out of that pretty easy. Being a 6k leader means we get out of attacks a little bit easier. Next turn we'll be at 6 Dawn. So we can play out Denjiro. Sanji. I mean, 1 Dawn draw 2 is not too bad. I've got some Swedish fish, which are one of the worst foods to eat near camera. So I'm going to try to mute myself a little bit while eating some of these. Swedish fish eaten. Yeah, I don't know how they have room for all those cards that they're playing. Yeah, Red Ezo does help with bricks. I guess this, because what are they playing for 2? Another chopper? Sure. Oh, we just top decked the best card for us now? Interesting. I mean, they're at 7 Dawn? You had 7-3 in regionals on Saturday. Did not have room for anything besides like 3 Gamma Knives as tech choices. Yeah. And they're also playing Judge, and they're also playing the Porsche package. So I'm guessing this is a little bit nuanced build. Okay, they whiff off Porsche, which is good. They can still play like Ichi, sure. I mean, we can just play like Dragon and then bully it. I actually even wouldn't be too upset to play like Hody Jones to bully it either. What? What are they doing? I mean, I guess that's not too crazy. Go 7 into 5. That's fine. I think we're good to play Hody, right? Knowing that we're going to like draw a card next turn, right? Oh, really? All right. That's just free money. But they have something that triggers here? All right. Yeah, that's probably game. Did they not have a Reiju to play a 7-drop? I guess they didn't. That's crazy. Bye, Odie. You know what I'd actually be kind of interested in playing and trying out? Are there any 1-drop Wano blockers? There's not, right? I feel like 1-drop blockers go really hard in this meta. This card's better when we... Yeah, but like that one just like conditionally gets it, right? Yeah, Toki... What does Toki say, though, right? It's like if you have Odin on the field, right? Which is kind of expensive. Because we don't play Odin. You know what I mean? GG. Alright, they're gone. I mean, they can... Yeah. I don't think that was the... You know, you're not wrong. But unfortunately, Toki says specifically... Odin. And only 2 Yamatos are treated as Odin. The 5 cost and the 4 cost. Every other Yamato is not that. Meaning this one. And the 6 cost one additionally is not. Right? Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Because, yeah, it's only Toki. Yeah. If it's a character or leader, though, it'd be good. When is this card good? Never. Yeah, that's too bad. If there was a 1-drop 1K blocker from Wano that didn't have counter, I'd play it. Yeah, if the 6 cost, yeah, agreed. Yeah, stage is bad. I know. That one I was just memeing. Though there are just some weird times where I'm like, man, if I had one more Dawn, it'd go a lot harder right here. I'm playing ranked for the rest of the day. But I don't think it's worth the discard. It's essentially you're discarding 2 cards. Because if you have to discard from the stage and you have to play the stage, which is also like a kind of discard. Ninebeard, like unironically, there might be a way to build like a more Whitebeard Pirates package of this deck. Double Song. Sure, because the rest of this is okay. Alright. Find me 4-drop Hiyori. Yeah, I guess that's the only card we can find. Alright, 4-drop Hiyori incoming. Though even playing 4-drop Hiyori right now wouldn't be that great. I think we just go like the full 4. They're gonna play Sanji. Honestly, playing We Are again. to maybe find something better, and then attacking 7 might be better. We're probably just good to go the full 8 though, right? Yeah. The full 9, because they have to take this, otherwise they can like use their effect in 2k. I think this is just better because we have to be a little bit more aggressive. Are they gonna hit me with? What's their best play? They're probably gonna hit me with another 2k. They're I think worst case they just hit me with a so we can just do that. All right. This doesn't interact with our board that well. Two 7s. They can't remove this card easily. Next turn we can play dragon. The dragon. Yeah, Lucky Roo does a lot less in this deck. Now, the issue with 9-drop Nuke is we have to get to it, but I'd have to relook at like the red Whitebeard stuff. Like maybe playing the Whitebeard Event Searcher is worth it. We'll never play that card. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we play the dragon, right? Next turn we can Hiyori, Izu, and Yamato all at one turn. At this point, yeah, just attack the 7k leader. And if they, I mean... That's still something. It's fine. Still a 6k leader. Them playing... Yeah, I think we're... I don't think we're like that far behind. This Luffy staying around does stink. Okay, yeah, they can get rid of that. That's fine. We're gonna have a 2k, so we take it. That's a great card. Play out Izo. Maybe we should have attacked with Dragon first. Because now they're just going to block with Lucky Roo. Yeah. Debate the block. Yeah, that was probably better. sequencing if we did that. Six, 6, 7. Sure. Maybe. Maybe we should have gone for game. I don't know if those numbers are better. Oh, phew. We spent 4 Dawn to make a 6K. And the same 4 Dawn would have made a 7K. So yeah, it was better just to put it on Dragon. That we could have lost by 1K because of that. We did the math a little wrong. Because even with the -3, yeah, because this essentially you play this card for 5 Dawn, right? So that same 5 Dawn on a 3K could have made it an 8K. So I shouldn't have played that. That was my bad. Unless I was like worried about more attacks. Yeah. They had -8K across 2 cards in life, which is scary. Which means maybe we should have attacked with Dragon for now. I'm thinking we did like the right thing. I think we should have just attacked with the numbers we had. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for a private lobby. I think this has been the strongest build we've had so far, though. I think the songs do help. Even though it would be good to play one off of life. But it's just like a weird thing where like our most important cards are cost 4 and higher. So being able to see them like a little bit more consistently, I think is worth giving up like the 2K from Otama because a lot of our cards are so flexible. And when we're a 6K leader for most of the game, it makes a difference. Though we do definitely feel the lack of 2Ks if we're playing against a deck that's attacking a lot of 7Ks, such as purple and green Luffy. I do think Dragon is a good card, though. We might need to find room for another one. But we'll see. We're also just like low ranked, but I think a lot of people are kind of low rank right now because they did just reset a couple days ago. And some people are still like grinding out OP10 stuff before they do EB02 because they do have regionals this upcoming weekend. Yeah, this is probably fine. The fact this is an activate main is super nice in this matchup too. All right, hit me with your Doc Q. Okay, no. Good. No Doc Q today. Izo's probably our best card. Let's just be aggressive. Either they discard a card and then we can't use our leader effect. Or like the effect, but I think we still just like Hiyori into Dendro and hope they don't have removal for it. Sure. Ooh. We don't have any 2Ks, so yeah, probably 2K. Here, play Shiryu. Yeah, that's fine. All right, they're gonna let me. Oh, okay. They're gonna let me have my on plays. And then we hit into a finger pistol, and then we lose. I'm ready. Oh, okay, we're fine. Because unfortunately, like, we can't sequence to not see that. It just has to happen. Sure. The best friends are here. They're going to 8 next turn. I don't think they need a black hole, but I appreciate them doing it. No 500. If they're playing Laboon, Doc Q, they're not playing that, right? All right. They'd have to give this -5 cost, which they'd have to have Laboon and Von Augur. Double Von Augur is not valuable, or can't be done with 8. So yeah, it'd be very tough for them. It would have been nice to have a Hiyori here, because we could have, like, I think we had a chance to find one and we didn't do it. To find a 2K when we didn't really have one. Being able to double play cards right here, I think would have been strong. I do think like that's like another reason like why going second's really good. Because we get to 10 first and we have like 2 really good things. Sure. Oh, another 5-drop. I don't mind Odie. Izo's probably be better. But Hody can't get removed. Yeah, why not? Yeah, of course. Glad it worked out. I think they'll take the 7. So we can use We Are. I think that's fine. I think they'll take the 7. Yeah, don't worry about this Hody. I just actively added to my hand. Don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to it. It's not a real card. I'm liking the songs. I'm liking the music. Seems kind of good. We'll see if I'm wrong. I do think this is one of our better matchups, though, too. But being able to more consistently find our pieces in the mid to late game, I think is great. I think there was like a bit of a misplay, though. I think you got to keep your Hioris for turn 9 a lot, though, as well, if you can. because being able to Hiyori, play out a 4, you know, a 5-drop, and then play another 5-drop for 9 seems good. Being able to be a 6k leader against Teach means that they can't really play their 10 cost against me, which is also good. They weren't able to set up a Burgess, which stinks for them. So that was helpful for me for this one for me. Yeah, I think we got there. Like maybe if they do like double blocker, like even double blocker doesn't even help him that much. Yeah, there's just too much rush. Agreed. Being a 6k leader helps us a lot, both aggressively and defensively. And I mean, we're a 7k aggressively, 6k defensively, which just gets a lot of value from Teach. 6 cost Yamato being out of range is great. All right, they're not playing 10 drop. Good to know. They find Burgess. Okay, stronger. Okay, we lost the Yamato. No way. That's pretty good. Nine and 9. Can we do that, right? No, we can't. In that case, I think being a 6k leader and then 6k leader 7/7 is just better. Because we can't get 9/9, right? No. Can we do 9/9? Is the math there? I don't think the math is there, right? Oh, they don't even have a 2k in hand. Right? Could we do 9/9? I don't think we could, right? Unless I'm just really bad at math. Because we were a 4-drop 6k, and then we have 6 more Dawn. We could have done 9/8. But in this position, I don't think we're afraid of anything. I think 6/7 guarantees we get the blocker with them having 2 cards in hand. They could play 10-drop Teach, but that loses them game because we have a rush card in hand. That's Hody, then they have no cards in hand. Then on the other turn, they could also... I mean, they could go with a 6/5 and 5. 6/5/5 plus 10 is 26. Divided by 3 is like 8/9/9. And against a 6k leader, we can get out of one of the 9s with the Ezo effect and like the 2k in hand. So we weren't afraid either. Luffy works for like attaching the Dawn to Odin, but doesn't count towards giving the boost to it. No. Yeah, I think that was correct. Just in case, like this, we're not afraid of losing on the next turn, and then we just get the win from there. I do agree that Teach is probably one of our better matchups. Red Yellow Sabo, probably not for the near term. Not until we get more support for it. I know that we got like a new Sabo card, but yeah, I don't think anytime super soon. All right. It's the meta. With the Whitebeard deck, probably terrible. That deck's a little bit too aggressive for me. We're going first, which is fine. Sure, because we can play Momo out. Momo and Song is cool. No, they can attack into my Momo. Bad news. All right, they are searching with Nami. They got Zoro. Oh, we can use the Song, huh? I don't think we need the Song right now. I don't think there's anything we're really looking for. I think just putting them at lower numbers is better. You don't see the skill gap in the deck. It's not obvious. I think there's a lot of bluffing in that deck that people underestimate a little bit. Oh, this next turn's gonna be good. Yeah, that's a great... I don't know if you guys can see it. We have a really good combo next turn. I'll see if... You guys let me know if you find out what it is. Just while they're 6Ks. Sure. What are we doing for? Another Zoro? Or for Nami? Another Zoro. Okay. All right. I think that turn was really good. Luffy's gonna 5/6 Luffy's gonna eat the dust. Yeah, 10 Dawn at 7 Dawn. Yeah, we're a real deck. But they get 6 Dawn? That's not fair. How's that fair? Ooh, okay, that card's very good. That might actually win the game. Yeah, that card's actually stupid. Yeah, we lost. Whoops. Make them afraid. I think we still have to do it, right? Yeah, I think we do. Seven, eight, eight. Do they have a toucan in hand? There's no way, right? Oh, we were close. GG. Yeah, Luna definitely helps this matchup for them. We played our own Luna. We can get there too. But yeah, that being able to stun both my cards that added Dawn for when attacking, let them win that game. We could have been more defensive, right? We could have like double Weird, but without our own copy of Electric Luna, right? I don't know if it's like broken. Not yet. I haven't determined if the card is stupid yet. It does let people win games where they're not supposed to. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's like super broken. All right. Zoro, huh? We'll go second. Yeah, this hand's good. Rosie for 2, and then Hiyori to Izo. Yeah, that's good. We'll take the 5. Okay. Yamato could have let me like attack into Chopper, but I think they have too many cards to defend it right now that I'd rather get like the guarantee. And we'll just be greedy. Okie dokie. Attacking to that's not the play. We should just keep going face. And with all the counter we have in hand, being a 6k leader and everything else, I think we get this one. Okay. Honestly, if they went for game, they had actually a mildly good chance to be able to get there. I think they made a mistake going for board. They need to just go face. All right, one more game, and then I'm done for the day. This will be the last one. This build's been the one that I've been liking the most, but not anything like super crazy. But having 8 searchers for turn 2 to help you find your Hiyori in any 5-drop is great. It seems like that's like mildly more viable for doing that. The song also being able to find cards late game like Hody while still like not like mildly going Dawn neutral too. With like Dendro, you get the Dawn back and other things. So I think that's strong. Again, but the biggest thing is I think I've said it like a couple times today. I think the 5/7s, they're good cards, but because people are respecting that stat line aggressively right now because that's what Sanji Pudding is, that makes a big difference. All right, we're just waiting for a game. Do you think Yamato started? I have no idea. It depends on what cards are in it, right? Unless like that dropped during the stream, right? I don't think those cards are out. Oh, Nami. In a deck that lets us play a lot of rush cards and also Hody. And we're going second. Hody's good, but I have no idea. They've done nothing to show like when it comes out. Honestly, I think 2 6s are better right here, right? Sure, but like you got like no cards. I'm just gonna pass. They're in top deck mode. Chances are that what I give them is more valuable than the attack itself. Yeah, I think they're like weirdly aggressive on how many, but I've also played a rush card every turn, right? That sucks. Why are they playing that card? I mean, I get why. I hate that. They should have returned my Ezo. Okay, they have a Kaya in hand. They still have half their deck. Never mind. I forgot the deck I'm playing against. That's cool. Anyways. That does help them. Weirdly enough. Yeah, but GG. The Hody on curve was really good, but not like they had a lot of good cards anyways. Right. Even without Snake Dance, you know, they didn't have like super great stuff. Yeah. All right, that's it for the day. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. This felt pretty good. It's just a pile of red and green cards, but you know that sometimes is enough. This is the build that I had the most success with. But though I think we also were kind of skewed into some better matchups towards the end of the day. If you're playing green purple Luffy and they tech electrical Luna, you lose. It sucks. So if you want to beat that matchup a little bit more, maybe take out a Yamato 4-drop and something else for like a Luna. You can maybe even take out a We Are and run 2 copies of that, because that does help you in that matchup quite a bit. Specifically, this only looks for characters, right? Luna is a 4 cost, but just any card with cost 4 or more. Yeah, but Luna is too good of a card to cost 3, so that's the difference there. Yeah, it's Brian. Yeah, Halo Q. I know it's just gonna drive me crazy. I almost want to just like concede every time I play against them, because I feel like I lose 40 minutes of my life every time I play against that deck. Like even like the best One Piece decks that I'm like upset about, it's 10 minutes of my life, 10, 15, 20 minutes of my life it's not as crazy. Like against legitimately Halo Q, they steal almost an hour of my life and I still lose, right? Like it's not worth in a lot of ways. Like you feel like you can play it out because you always feel like, oh, I'm getting so close to getting there, and then like it's bland. So I'll put this on my website if you guys want to check it out. Also, again, if you guys are, this is the build we started off with today. I like this one. This one's fine. I think the We Are is a solid song for it. If you guys want to see any of my deck lists too for this meta, or you can check out the staff and team deck list spot right here. We also have an EB02 tournament on Sunday, May 11th, starting at 9 a.m. PST. So make sure to check that out. We've got 100 and we have 99 tickets left. We have 99 tickets left. So we have 155 people signed up. It's going to be 8 to 9 rounds of Swiss into a top 16 cut, best of 3, and prizings according to that. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, and that should be it for us. So that will be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And who's streaming on the Twitch side right now? Any players on the Twitch side? Yeah, Renee is. I probably missed a nay there. Looks like they're trying some spice. So do a raid over there. So join the raid. Let them know where you all came from. I think this is the first time I've caught one of their streams. So I'm gonna hit the follow button over there. Don't think it's anything else. Gotta support, because I don't think they've been streaming for that long on Twitch, but maybe I'm wrong. But join the raid. Let them know where it all came from. Should see some corgi emotes in the chat. We'll be back Wednesday for some Wednesday night One Piece with EB02. Thursdays for some more testing. It'll probably be more like a super variety hour for EB02, and then we've got some events this weekend as well. So that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching. Join the raid. I'll catch you all next time. Bye bye.